Hey, buddy. How was your weekend? Benj, what's up? Sorry, had to finish my iced coffee. Long weekend of work is good. Ça va? Comme ci, comme ça. Comme ci, comme ça. What's up, Jason? Yeah, I had so the official. What's up, Maestro? The official jumping through of the hoops to buy a home has begun. So I had to find every piece of paper that has any financial significance of the last 2 years. No, it's not a problem. What's up, Matt? But it's just this is where the hoops begin, where you have to donate the pint of blood and sign away the firstborn and all the other good stuff that goes along with just getting prepped. Yeah. I mean, we only have to do it once. It was just since I've had two jobs over 2 years, it compounded the issues of trying to get a hold of my old employer to get some of the stuff that I just didn't have anymore. That was the bum part. But everything else is good. I mean, the Bills scraped out a win. They did it. It wasn't pretty, but you know what? I don't think anybody gave Indianapolis the credit they deserved. They had a very staunch defense. Not a lot of people put a ton of points up against them. It happened, but not a ton. And they were very smart about neutralizing some of our assets. But at the end, it came down to, they got an extra try. That was a fumble, and nobody can tell me it wasn't. They got an extra try, and it still wasn't enough. But no, I give full credit to Indy. I honestly think if they had a little bit more talent at wide receiver, who they had was good, but I think they could be better. A consistent quarterback and one more piece to the offensive puzzle, and I think they got it. How about them Browns? It is the Lake Erie Bros. Moving on. Yeah, Tay is a scary man. I knew that was going to be an issue. That's why I did not want to see the Titans win. I did not want to have to deal with the Titans. Thankfully, hey Sean, thankfully, that was yeah, all right. Thankfully, we don't have to deal with the Titans. I'll take the Ravens. I'm not scared of the Ravens. They are dangerous. But we actually possess the linebackers that are capable of shadowing him. And we do have some safeties that can come up and support the run, whereas Tennessee did not have the strong safety play that we do. The Browns game looked like the Super Bowl where it reminded me of the Super Bowl where the first snap went over the head and it was downhill from there. Yeah, the Browns look good, but we knew the Browns were good. The problem is they were supposed to be good last year. They're just a year behind. But good to see you, Wahoo. Good to see you too, Thomas. I brought something with me today. I wanted to just show that when I talk and I make recommendations for people, yeah, Juju, that's right. Um, Also, how about Anthony Miller losing his cool? And here's the thing, they told him it was going to happen. They told him he was going to get provoked, and he fell for it anyway. What up, po' boy? So, I just want to show you guys that when I make recommendations or when I take a stance on items, how about them Bills, Jack? I don't blindly make those statements. So I told you that if you have them, hang on to them. Hey, Bolt, I love you, buddy. So, blockchain digital only. I said if you were going to have them, buy them low, hang on to them for 2 years, see if anything is made of it. I put my money where my mouth is. This is the one I grabbed. Just so that you don't think I'm giving advice without taking my own advice. So I have bought one to jump in and test the waters. So in 2 years, in 2 years, somewhere close to that date, basically I will reevaluate if this takes off. Now, obviously, if it takes off before then, we'll cash in. But if it doesn't take off by then we can basically bury blockchain. But I didn't want you to think that I wasn't going to make the recommendation without doing it myself. I'm not saying drop $600 on. I got this, no joke, this is out of 10. I got this for $30. So you don't have to break the bank. But if you want a high risk, high reward, I mean, the most I'm going to lose is $30. So there you go. If it takes off, Maestro, that's exactly what I'm going to do. But I'm not gonna bother holding it. I'm not gonna bother redeeming it until I know if it's even worth the hassle of doing it. But when it does, I did the research. I spent this weekend doing some research. Absolutely, the way to go about it is through blockchain. It's only a 10% fee, a flat fee of 10%, and you don't have to worry about chargebacks because the sales are final on the blockchain. So it is the safest way. So that's the route we're going to go. I don't have much of a list tonight. What I do have is those Walking Dead mystery boxes I plan on having eliminated soon. You too, Bolt. So, I sure hope so, Thomas. Which reminds me, it's time to bring in all my stuff. Yep, Tommy, I saw that. You're very welcome. Hey, Chris. We are gonna see some Flawless open today. Tommy being one of them. Telling you, man, those Browns look good. They were dangerous. I think besides Chubb, Ben Roethlisberger was the best player on the Browns. Oh, hey, Mike. Yeah, they've been back for a few days now. Yeah, all right. What's up, D-Mac? I gotta send out one email. It's not bad, Chris. I don't have very many waiting. It is a light Monday. Sean was able to knock out a significant amount earlier today, kind of leaving me with more room. So, Joe, I'm not. I said this a little bit earlier. I don't have the genuine concerns. I would rather see Baltimore than Tennessee, hands down. We have the Milano is quick. Edmonds is blazing quick. We have two linebackers that could spy reasonably and actually accomplish a 51 monster type defense, a 5-1 spy, or a 52 spy. Technically it would be a 4-3-4 spy, but I'm not going to get into it. So we have the personnel that can do that, and if there is trouble, we have two of the best safeties in the game, and we have safeties that can get behind the line, i.e. Poyer, who is known to tackle for a loss. So I think we can cover the option that they like to run, and I think we can cover the receiver's man because we have two pretty good cornerbacks that are playing lights out to cover. I think the Dobbins could have a good game because of that, though, and I think their Andrews could have a great game against us. But I believe that we can put out the points to outscore them. It's going to be a higher scoring affair, but I think we will outscore them. That is my personal opinion. Them on defense, they play a lot of man-to-man. Hey, T4. And we have the personnel that is literally built to beat man-to-man coverage. Allen struggles in the zone, but if they're going to play us man-up, we look good. I like our chances. Of the three teams, I would have preferred to beat the Steelers again, but definitely Ravens are a close two. All right, I am going to kick off this break with Cody right now. Oh, Brian, it's great. We had to do all the paperwork today, so we'll be signing in a month and a half. Cody has a break that we're going to knock out. I'm going to do his first because, quite frankly, it's the largest, and I need the room. And then I'll get to the rest of yours afterwards. I don't think you're gonna mind looking at these. I got 3 of these to break for you. So sit back, grab a cold one. I got myself a nice chilly water, and enjoy. So this is for Cody. Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, Walking Dead Series 1, 48 out of 50. I admittedly do not follow college football. I live in a town that, up until recently, our college football was god-awful. So I never got into watching it. I have to assume Alabama's going to win, because doesn't Alabama win every year? Isn't that like kind of like what they do? Well, Walker. And we are looking specifically for a figure, not a pop. So if you do get one that is a figure, that is going to trigger the bounty. Here's Morgan. Maggie Green. Excellent, Ben. Thanks. The Walking Dead Free Comic Book Day. And that is a precursor to your Walking Dead 138 9.8 from 14. First appearance of Alpha in cameo on the last page. But guess who signed it? Give you a hint. He wears a leather jacket. That's right. Jeffrey Dean Morgan. Autographed book. Thanks, Trav. Appreciate it. Negan. There it is. So nice little autograph for you there. $42 out of 50. The answer. Rick Grimes. Daryl Dixon. Everyone likes Daryl. Now, here's the bounty. It's a zombie walker. Comes with wind-up walking action. Yeah, Travis, yes, I did. Yep. I was just assured that I made the right call. So that's all I can do, is I can follow the rules and make the calls as I see them. Walking Dead #1, that's the Wizard World Convention. And Walking Dead #162, graded 9.8 from 17. And now for your bounty. You get a 10-inch Glenn. What's up, Matt? What up, bruh? That's true, Scuba, but I can stage them in the done area, not in the needs to be done area, which is a big difference because that's further away. But thank you for your concern, Scuba. I appreciate you. So there's your nice little bounty. And 34 out of 50. Walmart exclusive Daryl Dixon. Black and white. Riot Gear Zombie. Oh, thanks, John. I appreciate you, man. Thanks for watching. Walking Dead 115. They call him Kickstand. Walking Dead number 50. It's a 5.5 with a wraparound cover. Not a great grade. It's a really good thing. It comes with an autographed Andrew Lincoln Rick Grimes figure. All right, Bolt, enjoy, man. There you go, man. You got 2 main character autos in 3 boxes. Pretty dang impressive. Right? That's good stuff right there. All right, give me a few moments to move this out of my way. All right, Chris, I'm sure I got them. It'll just take me a while to process them. You know, I'm not gonna brag, but I'm gonna brag. I'm just a lucky individual. Things just happen to fall in line when I'm around. Scuba, the hero we need but don't deserve. All right. Tommy. Tommy, you're next. I don't care what anybody says. Tommy, you're next. I'm going to go wash my hands. And I actually need to. Here we go. Matt, Sean is the director of breaking. He's here during the day. I'm DC. I do all the breaks at night. Tommy, let's get this rocking. I feel like it's been 3 days since I've had some flawless. Tommy's got 2020. Panini, flawless baseball. Tommy, what team do I need to pull for you, friend? Bonne chance. Dodgers, Braves, and Yankees, the usual suspects. Digital only. Alonso Alvarez. Yeah, man, I can do yours right after this one if you'd like. Absolutely. Can do yours next. Tampa. Austin Meadows. Yeah. Chris, I don't have any flawless on hand. These are all pre-ordered. For St. Louis, 2 out of 5. Blast from the past, Rogers Hornsby. Oh, excellent, man. Happy birthday. Out of 20. JD Martinez. From Texas. Out of 10, Nick Solak. Oh, good. We got the right ones in. Hold on. I got to get a mag case. Out of 5, Hoyce Lewis. Excuse me. Trav, I could take a look. Another one from Texas, albeit briefly. It's Ozzy Canseco's brother. That's it, Scuba. This one's out of 10. For Seattle. Yeah, Renee. Yep. How about that little nugget? Right? I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at all. So, if you're wondering, we are going to start doing highlight films. I will be getting highlight reels. We want to do either weekly or monthly highlight reels to highlight my effectiveness as a breaker. Matt, that's a 101. So that's obviously going to go on that video. Out of 20, Javier Baez. Nope, it's 1 bounty per person per break. And I always give out the more difficult one than the other. Ken Griffey Jr., 10 out of 10. Hey, that's pretty good too. There you go. You're welcome. Thanks, man. Now for your bounty. What do you want? You get the contents of either the green box, the blue box, the silver box, the black box, or the gold one. We'll go blue. Deontay Murray. Out of 75. Prism. Basketball. Tim, it will basically go with whatever somebody's willing to pay for it. As a 101, you get to kind of dictate the price. So, all depends on what somebody's willing to pay. What's up, man? Hey, thanks, brother. It has been a while, man. Hopefully you are staying happy and healthy. And everyone else is. I remember you buying out a lot of the product just to keep me on the air. I appreciate you. Excellent, man. Excellent. Good. I hope everybody's good. Hope everyone's well. Yeah, Trev, I will look at that when I process the orders. But yeah, I could definitely be able to do that. I don't see a problem. Steven, birthday boy, are you ready? Oh, Vince, now you're speaking my language. Yeah, who dat? It is night and day from a year ago. Now I am booked beginning to end. There is rarely a moment that I am not breaking now. So it has come a long way since you used to help me sell out my time. Now I unfortunately have to tell people no. And I hate doing that. Please do, Vince. Thomas, how you doing? Let's get it. I'm down. I am down. It's a Super Bowl I'll watch. Travis, I would imagine that was a wildly successful promotion. I don't know how easy it is to get them, but I'd imagine they would try that again. It's wildly successful. I had a feeling you'd come back with Bills Saints. I personally want Bills Tampa, no offense to you guys, just because the Bills need to beat Brady. It's got to come first full circle. You guys have your rings. We need ours, and we need to beat Brady to do it. That is the best storyline for the NFL right now. This one goes to Steven. Steven has an amazing wife who, for his birthday, got him some Hit Parade graded silver dollar Series 5 Ancient Edition, as well as a little bit of flawless baseball. So on the count of three, everybody watching live and everybody in the chat, wish him a happy birthday. Happy birthday, Steven. 1, 2, 3. Happy birthday, Steven. If you're watching the video, hey, listen, I never ask you to comment on these because we're non-monetized, but just for the sake of his birthday, go ahead and wish him a happy birthday in the comments. I'm sure he's going to watch this again. With that said, you guys are awesome. Look at you filling up that chat. Nice. I love each and every one of you. You guys know that. Let's kick it off with a hit parade. Let's see if we can find something as old as Steven. I'm just joking, Steven. I have a feeling I'm older than you are, bud. Oh! Well, I got something older than you. I can guarantee it. How about some Greek coinage? We're talking BC here. It's a Tetra Ball. It is graded very fine. Choice very fine. Excuse me. Very nice. Very nice. I wish I would have opened this last. It would have been cooler. Cause it's gonna take a lot for this other box to be this cool. But we'll give it the old college try. Happy birthday, birthday luck apparently in full effect. Right, Thomas? I agree with you, man. Well, this is pretty good too. 1904. MS62. Morgan Silver Dollar. So two good ones. One just a couple of thousand years older than the other. Let's get into some cards. Ball shots, what's up, Doug? Doug wants you to get a 1/1 Trout auto. Oh, thick. But the question is, Steven, what do you want? It's your birthday. What do you want to see? Dylan Cease, blockchain digital only, dual patch auto emerald. Go Rams, that's right. Out of 5. Aaron Nola. Anything out of 1. Well, this one's out of 5. And the next one is going to be out of 7. And my dear friend, Doug, is just in time to get upset with your Babe Ruth, Tris Speaker, and Harry Heilman. I believe it's Hillman. I might have went a little too German on that one. Let's focus on Babe, shall we? Let's stick with low numbers. Out of 10. 10 out of 10. Tejada. Star swatches. Chris Paddock, and that's a bounty. Out of 20. Sisto Sanchez. Po' boy. And anybody else, isn't there a pitch that he has that is absolutely disgusting? Isn't there something, I remember reading, he has a pitch. It's either the where he releases it from or the pitch in general. There's something he has that is just lights out disgusting. But I don't recall if it was a pitch or if it was release point. But I remember reading something about him and them saying, you gotta watch him. Is it a sinker? You gotta watch where he releases and where the ball ends is the reason this kid is sought after. 100-mile-an-hour fastball with a tail. Yeah, that'll do it. Nice. Somebody had said that this is really a dude to watch. Out of 20, Xander Bogaerts. Oh, Doug, I think you're going to like the next one. I'll give you a hint. It's not Trout, but it is a teammate. Little slunkle. Maestro coming in strong with a prediction. But what you didn't predict is that this one is out of 5 and has some nasty patches. Close. It's not David Fletcher, but they're oftentimes confused for each other. Out of 20. How about Mr. Ricky Henderson? Fittingly in his Oakland uniform. Still one of my favorite signatures. My dad wanted me to be Dave Concepcion. I wanted to be Ricky Henderson. Four out of 5. World champion LA Dodgers. Double diamond. It's Clay. Seven out of 10. How about a little Bo Bichette? And yes, that one is a thickin'. There you go. Happy birthday, man. Hopefully that was up to snuff. That's another really good one. So congrats. Let's talk about your bounty now. I have black suitcase, silver suitcase, gold suitcase, or green box. Which one do you want? I can't. I filled 2 of them. So until those get chosen, I can't in good conscience pick for you. If I didn't fill them, I would absolutely pick for you, but I did fill some of them. It's actually ones that I filled last week that just haven't been chosen yet. All right, we'll go gold. Good luck. What is this? Wow. Okay, hold on. What? 2000. These are from 2014. It's the Wacky Packages Chrome throwback to the 67 through 73 series. These were wildly popular back in the day. Yep. There you go. Nice. There you go. You're ahead of the curve now. Ancient, right? Yeah. Randy, we definitely do. And or Lisa. Go to our website, dacardworld.com, and you'll be able to see the variety that we have. No, Chris, the 8 o'clock break is next. And after the 8 o'clock break is Sean. And then I'll be processing everything from today. But you have to bear with me a moment. It just sold out, so I have to set up the spreadsheet real quick. Yeah, you'll see a ton. We have quite a few lines of Funkos. Let's turn that off. Just an FYI, this one did oversell by 1 spot. Desi, yours was the last one in, so unfortunately you will be refunded your spot. For the Synergy, if you got the new one, you're definitely going to be looking for Alexis from the Rangers. His stuff is fire right now, being the #1 overall pick. You're welcome, Dustin. All right, Chris. A bounty. So the bounty's basically if you hit anything that's on the bounty board, we get you a prize just for playing. All right, I'm almost done. Alrighty. See. Yep, it's a baseball mixer. I'm just finalizing the spreadsheet because it sold out just a little while ago, so the spreadsheet wasn't made. So, just 3 more minutes. I'm just verifying that everyone has their correct spot. All right, looks good. Let's fill in some blanks. Ego. To a degree, I have certain items that I have available on hand. If you select one of the items that I have on hand, that would be off of this list right here. They would be broke tonight. Anything not on this list is broke tomorrow, earliest. right, this is one I did not peek at, so this will all be a surprise to me. Oh, alrighty. This one really isn't messing around at all. Nope, the list is not available on the site. It's only available here because it changes every night. So just take a screenshot of this list right here. It's going away in 3, 2, 1. So when you go to our website, dacardworld.com, all you have to do is find one of the items that are on that list on the website. When you select the item, it'll give you the option to break live. Break live means I break it. There you go. That'll be the website. All right, let's do it. Yep, that's right. As long as it's not sold out, absolutely. This is a 2021 baseball mixer. It's a 7-box David Adams Card World Live 30-spot random team break. First mixer of the new year. 4. Eight. Jonathan M., the Diamondbacks. Brian C.R., the Rockies. Adam F., the Brewers. J.P., Rangers and White Sox. Sarah M., the Orioles. David R., the Blue Jays. Jared M., the Dodgers. Charlie C., the Rays. Joseph F., the Twins. Jesse M., the Angels. Jonathan M., the Nationals. Enrique, you have the Cubs. Aaron S., the Red Sox. Anthony W., the Reds. Jose, you have the Padres. James F., the Astros. Dwayne, Mariners and Pirates. Chris B., you have the Yankees. Mandy, the Royals. Robertus, you have the Indians. Jared M., the Athletics. Adam F., the Marlins. Brian C.O., the Giants. Michael S., the Tigers. Tim R., the Phillies. Anthony K., the Braves. Matthew F., the Mets. And Jesse with the Cardinals. Hey, Kevin. Excellent, man. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm good, Hoff. The question is, how are you? Oh, there are so many good things about this break. Yeah. All right, Doug. I'm going to start with some Chrome Black. Why not? Let's jump right in. Where's my knife? There it is. It's behind the baseball wall. Fraley, Bradley, and Contreras. Out of 50, how about Ichiro? Let's talk about starting off with a big hit. Well, there you go, Seattle. Already you are up. All right, let's start separating these early. Let's get into some really good photography with some Stadium Club Chrome. I know Doug enjoys this one. Yeah, but Doug, if they don't do that, they can't double dip then. And you know they got to double dip. Mike Soroka. Atlanta Auto. Oh, I caught it. Don't worry. Soto. Yordan Alvarez out of 50. There you go, Astros. Nothing wrong with that either. Hank Aaron refractor. Good old Milwaukee Braves. Kyle Seager. Seattle. Derek Jeter. Polar Pete. Danny Jansen. The Sandman. Boyd. I have to assume Alabama, because whoever they paid off seems to be working well. I mean, they win every year, right? Has anybody else won in the last 20 years? Mookie Betts. Dodgers. Refractor. Chris Paddock. What up, fam? Yeah, but I heard LSU was to help with the betting with Vegas, so they had to let them win, so that they could stack more additional favor towards Alabama. Got to level out the betting odds. Bo. And not just Bo, Louis. Freddie Freeman. Loreno. Michael, how you doing? McGuire. Jose Rodriguez. Let's do Ben Baller. Not a terribly popular product, but still has some decent selling hits in it. Syndergaard, 25 out of 25. You can watch the video and see what cards you get. And then when they arrive in the mail, you can make a list of what you got. Louis. AJ Puck. Thank you, Thomas. Vlad Guerrero Jr. Toronto. What's up, Justin? How are you doing? Saturday night, it might be chilly. Jordan. Well, Justin, I mean, that's not good. How about those Bills? You are right. How about those Browns? Seth Brown, 99. Oakland. That's right. Lake Erie boys. Out of 99, Maurizio Dubon. Think if we get one more, we can certify this as a color hot box. Little parallel action. There we go, Hira. That one's out of 75, Brewers. Yeah, right, Maurice? Yeah. I don't think that turned out the way he planned it. Louis. Oh, ran out of penny sleeves. Out of 50, Brock Burke. I almost missed that one. Yep, this is definitely a parallel hotbox. I think this is what, the 6th one? Yeah. Yep, you think Juju would maybe learn by now that he needs to watch his mouth no matter who he's playing, because he clearly can't back it up. Scherzer, another one. This one's out of 75. Little Trout just for fun. Wahoo, not the hot box you're thinking of. Let's go Bo Chrome. Hey, Patrick. Any hits so far, Hunter? A lot of them. Bo. Out of 250, Dalton. I certainly do. I definitely have a list. Yeah, there you go. That's why everyone wants to move to Canada. It's just a matter of time now. It's not far away now. Now that New Jersey has it, that's gonna make the rest of them do the same. Out of 99, that's Soto. There you go, Washington. Colin Barber for the Astros. So let's talk about luck. Let's talk about DC just being inherently lucky. Because right after this, they accidentally also gave you a Hector Yan. 2 autos, 1 pack. You're welcome. There you go, Halos. That doesn't happen in other places. I believe they did. Wahoo. I know, Colorado did. Last I checked. Diaz, $4.99. Mookie. Yeah. There you go, Thomas. Luciano. San Francisco. Kyle. Double A. Hey, Mr. Bojarski. There you go, Detroit. Just when you were concerned there wasn't going to be another auto. Last pack. Sapphire Topps Chrome. Coar, okay. Revved up. The Nationals. Mustakas. Acuna. Ooh. Dustin May out of 25. There you go, Dodgers. Seth Brown, that is going to be your auto. Out to the A's. Joe, no, that's that's a special set that Topps came out with. It's not as available as it was before. And as far as what do I recommend, it depends on which sport. Honestly, if you want to inexpensively get into baseball, Stadium Club is a lot of fun. Let's do some 5-star. Justin Dunn, Mariners. And for the Red Sox, how about Mr. Carlton Fisk? Out of 20. You're welcome, Joe. Last and certainly not least, let's Dynasty. Hey, thanks, Sly. I mean, I can't take credit for it. I was born this way. So thank you. Well, all we need is Batman, because we already have Robin. Out of 10. Milwaukee. There you go, Adam. There you go, friends. Ego, absolutely yes. All right, 10 o'clock is going to be the next group. And that'll be the basketball mixer. So we're going to look forward to that. Sean, you're up. Thanks, Wahoo. I can't take any credit for it. Sean created it. I just give the ideas. He makes the things happen. That spring water absolutely tastes like tap water. Oh, dang. I didn't know what this was. Woo. The box, I was holding the box the other way. Sean, I had no idea this is what you got. Holy Christmas. Why didn't you say something earlier? You said it was something special, but, I mean, you know I'm an idiot. I don't look at what I'm doing. I might have let off with this one. That is a case, Jason. That is 6 boxes. Ooh, we got the good old 666. He's got 6 out of 6 filled with 6 boxes. You are going to have one devil of a set of cards. All right, give me a second. I got to mentally prepare for this one. Yeah, right, Mike? He better do something. All right, I think it's time. Let's do it. I don't think I can be any more prepared for this than I am. So, ladies and gentlemen, when Sean F., frequent participant and chat aficionado, says he has something special, you might not want to undersell what he's doing. Because I wasn't paying attention. I picked up the box from this side. Doesn't tell me what's in here. It wasn't until I decided to put it on camera that I realized the man's not messing around. This is case 6 out of 6. Hit Parade Sapphire. Series 7. And it's all Sean's. Sean. Good luck, brother. Let's get nuts. Look at that. Yeah, doggy. That's prettier than a new set of snow tires. Well, it's close. Living in Buffalo, you appreciate a new set of snow tires. But that's really close. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't think I've ever opened a case before. So, listen, I'm going to call it. Beginner's luck is in effect here. I'm saying it. Beginner's luck is in effect. Because while I've opened Sapphire, I've never hit up a case. See, Jason gets it. All right, hombre. Let me open it so I don't leave any razor marks on these beautiful boxes. And away we go. There it is, 22 out of 50. Oh no, Morgan. This is a personal break. Now it's a party. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. Except for maybe Sean. Especially when he gets his out of 10 Danny Marino impeccable. I would have loved to have seen him get a ring. Lucky number 7 out of 50. I'm going to be honest with you. This one is barely taped shut. That is how thick this one is. Cards. That is correct. Only select few cases are made. The rest are sold only individually. So you can order cases, a limited number of cases, or you can order the individual boxes. Excuse me. Well, I hope you're sitting, because things just got real. Out of 10. Out of 10. What? What? I don't even know what this is. I'm sorry, this card is so nasty. It reverted me back to a 5-year-old boy. And boom goes the dynamite. $19 out of $50. You've got to be kidding me. This is just getting stupider and stupider. Autograph 9. Rookie BGS 9. Russell Wilson. Yeah, it is a little light. Little light. But it's real. Russell's rookie auto, Topps Chrome. $47 out of $50. Ooh. Oh, dang, homie. Gotta see what this is. Hold on, I'm sorry. I just want to know what to call it. I don't think I've seen one of these yet. Okay. All right. I'm sorry. I haven't seen the set. It's the only reason why. From Topps Letterman. 2008 Topps Letterman. 1/1 Superfractor Eli Manning rookie auto. Maybe it's not his rookie. Because he was drafted in what? 04? So I don't think it's his rookie if it's 08. Focus. There it is. Yeah, I was going to say, I thought he was 04. Regardless, that's crazy. Beautiful card. $33 out of $50. You gotta be kidding me. Yep. 2017 out of 99 Prism Auto CMC Injury Factory. That, my friend, is a rookie, too. No big deal. No big deal. Just a stupid awesome card. It is a literal hit parade. You are correct. Literal and figurative. 29 out of 50. And this is probably more relevant right now than it ever has been in the past. Except for maybe the year that it came out. Out of 25. How about Baker and the Chubb? Hey, Travis, how you doing? Ooh, that's a rookie. 18. There you go, homie. Full of Hall of Famers and future Hall of Famers. Shoot, thank you for letting me open it. It's a privilege to get to crack a case. right, I think I'm caught up. Kenny, the case? Give me 1 second. Case is just over 2,700. Yeah, thanks, TS. Yeah, yeah, that was an interesting hit last week. Hey, Jose, I'll look it up, man. I'm gonna start processing the orders from today now. I am caught up. So let me do that. Now, I'm gonna warn you, the screen, what's on the screen is not necessarily correct. Jose, it was shipped out 3 days ago. That was not marked Break Live. Sure, Travis. Scuba. Oh, Bolt, thank you for being you. I'll take a look, Thomas. Sure can, Kenny. You wouldn't be able to pick it up at the store. I actually do the brakes from the warehouse in Tonawanda. Thanks, Chad. I like to think we have cool stuff too. Nope, Chris, I'm gonna find out who's next as soon as I finish processing everybody. I need you to be very patient, my friend. Every day you ask the same question, every day I have the same answer. I know you're excited, but it's first come, first serve, bud. Thanks, Chad. Yeah, I'm very fortunate. I have one of the largest warehouses of goods in all of North America to pull from. And I'm saying that truthfully, not as hyperbole. This is one of the largest warehouses of supplies as far as retail. So I'm very lucky to be able to tap into a lot of resources the average breaker cannot. And I'm aware of it. I do not take it for granted. Ego. If for some reason there's not a break live option, you just let me know your first name, last initial after you order it, and I can look it up and make sure it gets sent for break live. Thanks, Chris. Hey, listen, when you love what you do, it's easy. Give me a second. I'll look to see what I have. It left here 8:31 p.m. on the 8th of January. So it might be sitting in the Buffalo processing or the Rochester processing facility. Thanks, Mark B. Yeah, Thomas, that's true. And Thomas, I marked yours break live, so you're good to go. Yep, Chad, you are correct on that assessment, man. Tomorrow if I can't get it today. All right, Mark B. I got yours. I will put you in rotation. You're welcome, man. Thanks for coming by and joining us. Yeah, there you go, Chad. There you go. Get it, man. That's a good trade. That's a good trade. All right, I'm almost done. Everybody wants a DA box cutter. No, I think the hockey one is tomorrow. Yep, Tuesday. DMAC, do you have an invoice number? I don't see one for you. Correct. If you see it on screen, there's a 99% chance I have it. Ego, we do that. We do usually color breaks. Never mind, DMAC, I found it. Yep. And you wanted me to add 2 of the In the Crease pops, right? Ben, I haven't got to yours yet. I will, I'll get to it. I'll even mark that 0. Swap the Walking Dead for the pops and add 1. Got it. Yep. You do. You have... Excuse me. Just swallowed water down the wrong pipe. You have the platinum. This is something unrelated. And actually, 2 of you ordered the last platinum. I'll have to see whose order came in first to find out who actually gets it. There is, Travis, a difference of $44.95. Would you like me to charge it on the same card? T-Mac. What's the score? Hey, Beans. $14 all, nice. Beans, it is a very busy foil version of the regular one, and people seem to like it. Honestly, I can't tell you resale value. I don't follow it, but it seems to be pretty popular. All right, I'm just doing one more sweep of the lists, and I think we're going to be a go. D-Mac. I had T-Mac, now I got D-Mac. D-Mac, is that for Break Live? Or is that to send you? Oh, Beans, I don't bother memorizing prices. They change every day. The only thing more expansive than our stock is our price changes on our stock. Send it? Okay, I just didn't know. Just want to make sure. Hey, Bern. How are you, man? Thank you, bud. You know what's really funny? I found a Heineke Prism Silver Rookie going through my cards today. And I was like, my goodness, I should probably sell this right now. So you may see one. Hey, Jerry, I told you, brother. I told you, man. Listen, guys, I have no dog in the race when it comes to me giving you free advice. I'm literally giving you card advice that other people charge people for. And yes, people really do charge people to help them build collections. I am giving that advice out for free because I love you guys. I was not joking when I told you guys to pick up the Allens when you could. I said the same thing about Taylor. I said the same thing. How about Gabriel Davis? Let's talk about some toe drag swag. I think a little, what's the word? A little you called it is due. I said it about Akers. Yes, I did. Travis, that is possible. I've seen crazier things happen. Just look at the Dickerson trade. Yeah, yep. Hey, I even told you. I gotta stop yelling. I even told you guys. I was not being Buffalo Bills bias. I did the work. I watched the kid. He is phenomenal. And I told everybody he is a number 2 receiver on almost any other team. After this weekend, when I said he was a number 2, he was a starting receiver, a number 2 for almost any team in the league, everybody laughed at me. After this weekend, can you still say the same thing? Herschel Walker. I'm sorry. Did I? Yeah, that's probably what I meant. Yes, Ben. A lot of people do. Even my friends in radio tell me that. And then they follow it up with, but don't you dare go into radio. There's no money in it. Evan, yeah. Yeah, a lot of them. We got some 101s already. Listen, there's not a day that goes by that I don't pull at least one 101. I think maybe if I had to average, I probably pull 1.3 101s per day. Oh, Jerry, you're not lying. All right, I'm just getting my international orders together. Then we're going to come up with a breaking order. So bear with me. Go, Scuba, that's gorgeous. T-Mac. Travis, you're going first. Ben, you're going second. Chris, you put your order in first. So you are getting the Hockey Platinum. Thomas, that means I'll be sending you one, but I will be opening The Walking Dead and the Bowman's Best for you. He beat you by about 25 invoice numbers, so his was way before yours. Oh, I bet it was, man. But yeah, to continue with what you were saying, I have more than one friend who works for radio here in Buffalo. Different channels. I have a friend who works at KISS 98.5. I have a friend who, up until recently, worked at 93.7. And both of them said, do not quit your day job. Radio does not pay what you think in a small market. And believe me, Buffalo is a small market. I'd have to hit up New York City or Toronto to make money. And I'm not moving my family. No, Justin, I actually have known Sean for many years. And before I knew Sean, I knew Anthony, but only as an occasional acquaintance. I knew Sean very well. There's quite a few photos of me and him hugging it out. The last Sapphire, yeah, let me just make sure nobody ordered it real quick. Let me fulfill the rest of these before I do anything else. All right, that's the helmet with the big hit in it. That's gonna be next. Yep, Justin, that's the one. Yeah, Chris, if you want to put in another order for the Sapphire, for one more Sapphire, that one I know for a fact I can waive the shipping on, because I'll just say that it was supposed to be on the original one. But yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, by the way, for the Walking Dead mystery boxes, when I got here today, there were only 9 left in the run. He gave me 5 of them. So there is your fair warning. It's about to be sold out. All right, again, I'm going to repeat the order. Obviously, Travis, you see that you're up. Then it's going to be Ben. Then Chris. Then Thomas. Then Mark. Somewhere peppered in, there might be the 10 o'clock break. But I'm hoping to knock these out before that happens. Ego, not necessarily. He'll probably make that one again. It just may take a month. Ooh, excuse me. Sean, I heard. Yep, I heard you did pretty decent, too. Travis said, hey, Hit Parade in the Crease Edition, give me all 4 of them. To which I replied, sure. This is a brand new product, Hit Parade 2021 Pop Vinyl in the Crease Edition Series 1. 27, 47, 12, and 36 out of 50. In no particular order. I'm just going to grab them right to left. Good luck. Oh, you got the Kirkman. Good. That's a big one. Pecorini from the Nash. $12. Wayne Gretzky, LA Kings. You know, I heard this guy pretty good. Pretty good. $47. Sid Crosby. He is from the Eastern Conference. I know, what a weird nickname. Who would be like, we're going to call him the okay one? That's like calling this grown adult man Sid the Kid. Who does that? Jason, I am ashamed to say I don't own a Gretzky auto. 27 out of 50. Sponsored conferences now? Oh, goodness. Kucherov from the world champion Tampa Bay Lightning. Good gravy, Justin. All right, so your bounty is predetermined. And I'm going to tell you how it came about. So this one in transport got a little ding in it. And Tony was like, I can't sell this to somebody. And I was like, true, you can't sell that to somebody, but you could give it away for free. So you're also getting a Devin Dubnyk. Just a little bend. But hey, that's enough to not want to sell it. Why don't we give it to you? So 5 pops for the price of 4. That's yours. Yep, Tony is always thinking of how he can get you more and more free stuff. There's one way to do it. Literally give it away. Literally. Just give it away. All right, let's do some more at Parade. Ben, thank you for your patience. Here we go. Are you ready? Ben wants somebody good. I think that's going to be... Ooh, hold on a second. Oh, ho, ho, let me hit pause here. Give me 1 second. I think this is the wrong one. Thankfully, I caught it. All right, so Ben, the one you ordered was the Hit Parade full-sized college football helmet. The one I have on hand is the first round edition. There is a difference of $46. Do you want me to go ahead and put the difference on a card, or do you just want me to open the college one for you tomorrow? I caught it just as I was reading it. I can put it on the same card you used if you would like. It is an exactly $46.00 difference. Okay. Sorry about that. I'm just glad I caught it before we opened it, or else that would have been ugly. Print out a new one, and then we'll get cracking. No, unfortunately, Kelly is way more powerful than I am. She's kind of a boss. Oh, no, Ben. No, listen. That's my fault for not catching it when I processed it. So don't you worry, my friend. It's all me. Hey, Wyatt, how you doing? Yeah, it's my responsibility to check it when I processed it, so believe me, the blame falls squarely on my shoulders. I'm just lucky I caught it, or I might have been liable for the difference. And, you know, I like you a lot, but I can't afford to throw money around. I'm buying a house. All right, now we got the right one. Let's restart that video. Second time is a charm. Benjamin, Hit Parade Football. Autograph full-size helmet. First round edition. 67 out of 100. Bon chance. Oh, this is so good. First of all, I absolutely love the matte black finish on the Saints. That would be a heck of a helmet for them to actually put into effect. But what makes it even more awesome is the Beckett certified Run, Ricky, run. How about Ricky Williams? Listen, there were not many more punishing running backs than this man right here. Former Texas Longhorn, drafted by the Saints and sent to the Dolphins. Absolutely. And you know what? Listen, let's even forget about who signed it. How aesthetically pleasing is that helmet? Matte black, white auto. I like everything about it. There you go, friend. Yeah. Here we go. All the weed jokes. Hey, he was ahead of the time. A lot of football players, and I know this for a fact, are using the non-THC CBD oil as an anti-inflammatory. And let me repeat that. I know it for a fact that they're using it. He just chose to use it in a different manner. Yeah, there you go, Justin. Oh, absolutely stumbles. I agree 100%. 100%. It's only a matter of time, ladies and gentlemen, whether you agree with it or not. It's only a matter of time. The pluses are starting to outweigh the negatives. Yeah, Travis, you are correct. Yeah, Travis, for those who can't see the chat, Travis said, hey, he was stoned his whole career and he could still find the gap better than Trent Richardson. Yeah, that's 100% true. If you watch the two run, you'd swear Richardson it would be the one that was stoned. Oh, interesting. Oh, Cardinal, it's just... something had to be wrong with the guy. Like, you would have to purposefully be looking to not gain yards, to miss some of the holes that were being open for him. Oh, goodness, Trav. Well, it'll never be worse than when Bush was a bill. All right, Chris, I just have to print up your other one. When Reggie Bush ran for -3 yards on the season in 2016, I can confidently tell you I ran for more NFL yards that year than he did. How about when Carlos Williams, coming off an amazing rookie campaign of just being an absolute bruiser, came to Buffalo training camp 40 pounds, literally 40 pounds overweight, and ate himself out of the league. Blamed it on his pregnant wife. All right, Chris, I just finally got your paperwork done. Chris has Hit Parade Baseball 2020-1957 Graded Edition Series 1 and Hit Parade Hockey Platinum Limited 49 out of 100. And then some other stuff in the back. I don't know what it is. We'll figure that out later. Travis, the craziest thing and also the saddest thing about that story is they had to bribe him with Wendy's or whatever it was to get him to watch film. That is an actual fact. They had to bribe him with cheeseburgers to get him to watch film. Speaking of CBD, what up, Smokey? Smokey Burgess. Yeah, what was it, Sean? A 4? Wasn't it like literally he scored like a 4 on the test? Or an 8? I think it was single digits. Somebody look up that answer. I want to say, I'm not joking, it was single digits. Now, we're not talking his IQ. We're talking about his football IQ. Jack Harshman, Smokey, and Harshman. I think this is a theme box. Oh, he got a 24? Okay. Then I don't know what I was thinking. Oh. Oh. Oh, Chris. Listen, if you don't want this, I know a lot of people who will. 2019 Panini Prism. Capo Caco rookie auto. Silver. Vince Young had the 6. That's what it was. There you go. Gem Mint 10. It doesn't get any better than that. Hit Parade Sapphire Baseball. $39 out of 50. Yeah, Thomas. Yes, he was. Oh, no big deal. Just a Bowman's Best. Fernando Tatis Jr. Refractor autograph rookie. Travis, what did he get? $30 out of 50. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Out of 99 from 2017 Gypsy Queen. How about an Aaron Judge rookie auto? All rise. I mean, I guess that's all right. Maestro hated that card so much he left the chat. That's how big of a Boston fan he is. Couldn't even bear to look at him. 41 out of 50. Frank Gore scored a 6, and he is going to be in the Hall of Fame. Are you serious? Jeez. 2020. Gypsy Queen. Louis Robert rookie auto. Vinny, he usually updates them on Tuesdays, but it might go until Thursday. So those are usually the 2 days. Normally it's Tuesday. Sometimes if there's a lot of spots left, it'll be Thursday. So you'll see. It'll be soon. He tries to be a week ahead. All right, Chris, was that worth waiting for? Or would you like me to just give him to Stroh? Thomas, to answer your question, I will let you look at your invoice number, and I will tell you his invoice number, ended in 3376. Just so you can verify for your own records. You're welcome, bud. Thank you for hanging out. Take care, Jason. Be safe. Yeah, I'll do what I can. I will do what I can. Trust me, Thomas, I will do what I can. How's our time? I'm not going to get to those. All right. It's 5 to 10. So I do got to put the basketball mixer up. Which means, Thomas, you're going to be right after. Followed by Mark. This basketball mixer is not a long one as far as card count. So it's not going to take a long time. Just a heads up. These are pretty low card count boxes. Don't get me wrong, they're great and expensive, but low card count. So it'll be fairly quick. $20, $40, $48, $68, $74, $144, $151. Yeah, there's a total of 156 cards out of all 8 boxes. So this will be quick. Hang tight. But there's a couple first off the line in here. So we should see some bangers. There's actually a lot of good stuff here. I don't know if I've ever opened status before, but there is a status box here too. Color me excited. Swayze, how many HP big boxes are too many? 50, but 49 are okay. Yeah. Listen, if there's one thing I've learned is exactly how to handle a card like that. Yeah, now I know. Now I know to go with my gut. Hitesh, man, listen. If it's in there, I'll pull it for you. Congratulations again, bud. What up, brain? Sure, sounds good, Stumbles. All right, let me take a sip of water and we'll get going. All right. 2021 Basketball Mixer Break. It's a David Adams Card World Live 30-spot random Team 8 box break. I'm going to have to talk to Sean about the wording of these titles. Let's start with the teams. Niner. Four. Zacho, Brooklyn, Enrique, Washington, Mike W, New York, TJ, Charlotte, Matt K, New Orleans, Hitesh, Dallas, Jesse M, Minnesota, Carl, Detroit, Quinn, Toronto, Jonathan W, Boston, Brian C, Miami, Timothy V, the Clippers, Irvin, you have Orlando, Michael Y, Milwaukee, Hitesh, Denver, Mike W, Phoenix, Jason W, Indiana, Jason E, Houston, Kevin R, Philadelphia, Josh H, Atlanta, Zach, Portland and Chicago, Ben G, Cleveland, Timothy V, San Antonio, Robertus, you have Utah, Darren B, Golden State, Eduardo, Sacramento, Jesse M, OKC, Ben S, the Lakers, Hitesh, you got Memphis. Well, expect a jaw coming. It's Hitesh we're talking about here. Thomas, not groups. Only personals. You know, I am just going to grab boxes at random without any care for how much they are or what they contain. Contenders Optic is going first. Good luck. Bonne chance. Adebayo, Miami. Drew, Nollins. Washington, John Wall. Michael Porter Jr. going to Denver. Denver, that is not the only hit you got in here. Ben Simmons got a front row seat. That's the 76ers. I promised Denver another hit, and Ball would be just that. Ego, it depends. I have them ranging from like $45 to $400. Let's go with Crown Royal because it's my least favorite. I don't want to look at it anymore. Oh, so you have Denver. That's your ball. I'm not surprised. Hitesh may be the only person luckier than me in this room. Middleton. Out of 99. Zion Williamson. Vucevic, silhouette, goes to O-Town out of 99. Trae Young, and Toby Harris. Let's do some Mosaic. Al Horford, 76ers. Thomas Bryant, Wizards. Korkmaz, 76ers. Love, Cleveland. Matthews, Milwaukee. D-Wade, Pascal, Kareem, and the Admiral. Let's do some clearly Don Russ. Joel Embiid, DeRozan. A purple DeAndre Ayton for Phoenix. Matisse, Philly. Carson, rated rookie, Boston. KAT, Cam Reddish, and Kendrick Nunn. Oh yeah, Doug? Well, I had to stash some running back's smoking pipe when he locked his keys in the car at my liquor store, so that the cops wouldn't smell it on him. How's that? You may have hold 6 rings. I got his stash pipe. Giannis. Kyrie. LeBron James. My house. Mi casa. But I'm not going to name who it was. Windler and Trey Waters. Nope. Actually, believe it or not, Travis, it was not Marshawn. Here's the thing. I have met Marshawn twice. The first time I met him, he was one of the coolest dudes in the world to hang out with. Legitimate, like, walked up, gave me a bro hug, and was just a cool dude. The second time I met him, not a cool dude. Yeah, there you go, Doug. Joe, I cannot confirm or deny. Daniel Gafford. For the Bulls, purple. Ty Jeremy. And Hitesh strikes again. Bobo. But no, I mean, honestly, Marshawn really was great. He was, the first time I met him, was randomly in a club. I wasn't working. I was a patron at a dance club. And the dude came in. I was like, bro, you're awesome. He, like, literally gave me a bro hug, threw his arm around me, and we had a shot. Guy was really nice. Joe, that's a fact. We are going to jump into some Obsidian first off the line because why not? Yeah, good old Pac-Man. Monis, you gotta tell us now. 76ers. Raptors. Kendrick Nunn, that's going to be out of 16. Miami out of just 16. But don't worry, Hitesh is hot on your heels with a Luka Doncic out of 99. John, I agree. I like that set too. Out of 49. Jared Allen, Nets. Yep, John, yep, exactly. The Don Russ, the clearly Don Russ it's called. How about the other Luka out of 99? Goes to San Antonio. And then Grant Williams, Boston. There you go. Let's hit up that prism. Let's hit this prism. You're welcome, bud. Hey, listen, there's a third Luka this year. So it's going to be Luka, the other Luka, and the third Luka. So be prepared. That's how it's going down. I might even call him Luka 3. Nikhil. How about Andre Drummond? Little orange cracked ice jersey here. J-Bone Silver. Detroit. Yes, that's right. There you go. Love. It's going to be your green parallel. How about some orange cracked ice? D'Angelo Russell, the Warriors. Come out and play. Patrick Ewing. I loved my white and green Ewings in elementary school. Until somebody corrected me on the pronunciation, and then I felt like a real loser. Oh, Kogi. Minnesota. Jimmy Butts, Philly. I'm sorry. This goes to Miami. I forgot this was post Philly. So that one's going to go to the Heat. Chuma Okeke, Orlando. De'Aaron Fox, the Kings. Silver, Darius Garland, Cavs. Joe. Yow. And Wendell Carter. I don't think I have opened any of the status. Is that what it's called? Status? Yeah, status basketball. Find 10 inserts and 10 parallels per box. So out of the 60 cards, 20 of them are special. Do it. Oh, that's busy. Jax Hayes. Williams. R.J. Barrett. Steph Curry, status symbol. Pascal. Tilakina. New York. Trophy Club. Clay Thompson. This guy. Cam Johnson. Andre Iguodala. And Culver. Nikhil. Aaron Baines. The Birdman. Roe Langford. Out of 49. That's Dirk Nowitzki. Capo Jr., Cavs. Donnie Mitchell. And Pascal. R.J. Barrett. LeBron James. Sekou Doumbouya. Penny Hardaway. Fiondu Kabengele goes to the Clippers. T-Man also goes to the Clippers. None Heat. Dre Green. Jalen Noel. P.J. Washington. Vic Oladipo. And Kobe White. Gafford Bulls. Admiral Wizards. Taco Celtics. Donnie Mitchell. And how about this upper echelon Zion Williamson? I believe that would be your SSP right there. Some get handled gentler than others. Let me write that down. You know, it's funny that you were talking about upper echelon, and then it literally hits the next pack. So I'm going to give you full credit, Brain. That hit is because of you. Last one sold for $140? That's not so shabby. All right, last but not least, I don't know why I gave this one the last spot. It's such... Let's just open it. First off the line, encased. Just prove me wrong. That's all I ask of you. Prove me wrong. For the sake of everybody watching. I want to be wrong. Out of 99, Brooks. Rui, out of 199. Finally, Miami, you get a hero. 199. And the auto is going to be Dylan Windler. Out of 99. Cavs did a good job today. Auto is a 10. Grade is a 9. Not bad at all. Carson Edwards. Out of 35. And that wasn't bad. That wasn't a bad box. I just don't like when this says 8 or 7.5. I'm a little upset at 8.5 even. 9 or better, baby. That's where it should be. But, there you go. Now, the Northwest Division Auto. Let me take a look. Do we have one? I honestly don't think so. Good thing I saved them all. Nope, we did not hit a Northwest Auto. So that one's still on the table. So much card dust, you guys do not understand. So much. All right, Thomas, you're up. Followed by Mark. Just give me 1 second. Need to fix my garbage. Hey Ryan, how are you doing? Thomas has a couple items in his break. We're going to start with Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 Walking Dead Series 1. 25 out of 50. Good, man. That's what I like to hear. I like to hear that everyone is happy and healthy. Wow, oh wow. To quote the great Gene Wilder, "Oh boys, look at what we got here." Let's start with the governor. Let's move on to Morgan with the Impaled Walker. How's that for awesome? Hard to see with the glare. Michonne. $115. And how about Walking Dead, the Governor's Special, #1? Green foil logo reprints the Governor Aquarium story from CBLDF Liberty Annual 2012 and Walking Dead 27. It's a 9.8 from 2013. Green foil edition. Here, this one went here. 35 out of 50. Like, they jam so much stuff into these boxes. Look at this thing. Look how it doesn't come across so much on camera, maybe. This is absolutely to its limit, just like the other one was. There is so much in here. They're gonna need bigger boxes soon. Oh man, this is so nice. So nice. Jesus. Bungee Walker. Boom. I mean, at least I thought that was cool. Walking Dead #1 Tyrese special. And The Walking Dead 15th Anniversary Edition #98 reprints The Walking Dead 98. Polybag has been removed, but it's a 9.2 out of 18. Colossus, long time no see. How have you been? Hopefully, healthy and happy. Thomas, I like to think so. You wanted this one live too, right? Oh, well, I'm glad you're here again. Welcome back. Bowman's Best 2020. Oh, I always said if I ever died and was resuscitated, I would have to seriously consider changing my last name to Zombie. Logan Webb. Oh, so that was, oh, I get it. That's your other one is your Twitch. But I remember Colossus, you were actually on YouTube before you went to Twitch. And that's why I remember that from a while ago. I'm willing to wager. Yordan Alvarez. I like it. Murph. I am right. There you go. See, I don't forget names. I just have trouble putting faces to names. It's funny, I won't forget a name. And I won't forget a face. I just can't put a face with a name. Weird, right? Ooh, how about a nice little Gavin Lux? Reverso. Out of 50, Schuster. Group break or best personal break? And do you mean overall or a group break where a single person made out better than the rest? I need parameters. Justin Dunn, 99. Emerson Hancock, also Seattle. Cracked ice. Mies. Group break where a single person did the best. Great question. All right, hold on. Something is ringing a bell from the past. I want to say there was a Upper Deck buyback case break. It was a division break, and one person got like all but one of the cards. They all fell in the same division. It was like all Pacific. I do remember one of those being crazily lopsided. Whipped. Bradley. Nico. Typically, things tend to be really well spaced out. Even when people buy like 2/3 of the break, it's very rare that somebody doesn't get something. Zach Veen, 150. Usually everybody fares decently. Not every time, but usually. There you go, Maestro. Now you have somebody to go halvesies with. Ken Griffey Jr. and Andy Vaughn. Bo Bichette. 250. Keston. Last pack, homie. Soderstrom. It's a good looking card. And Nico. You're welcome, Thomas. Now, how about some Star Wars? Yeah, I did see that you won the Heisman. No, I got you, Doug. Take care, Maestro. See you in a couple hours when you can't sleep. Mark, are you ready? This has a plethora of autographs in it. Autos and sketch cards. All right, he's ready. This one's going out to Mark. We got some Star Wars Holocron series. Guaranteed auto per box. Keep an eye out for sketches as well. Great question. I'd have to look it up. They are $80 a box. Pelimoto. Oh, there he is, the champ. The Sith Lord himself. No, if your order is below 200, then there is shipping. But if your order's over 200, it's free shipping to most places. Sabine Wren out of 99. Aura Singh, Cara Dune, Sure. If you want the boxes, you can have them. Stacey Tin, played by Jesse Jensen. That is out of 404. As in the server error. Nick, yeah, what we'll do is, if it's numbered or autoed or a rookie, then we'll obviously address the hits with the proper protection to get it to you. So, absolutely. Base cards, no. Base cards do not get penny sleeves. But the other ones, we take care of them properly for you, man. Ahsoka Tano. All right, now we're pulling for a sketch or a low number, or maybe even the elusive printing plate. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Listen. What did I just finish singing? What did I just finish saying? I can't make this up. I can't make this up. 101 printing plate. Are you joking? That just happened. That just happened. The elusive printing plate. And it's not a scrub either. Come on now. How great is that? You cannot write it any better than it just happened. And that, my friends, is why people insist on breaking with me. Stuff like that happens more often than you would possibly believe. Truly. Han, 99. Right? Listen, sometimes you gotta speak it into existence. Sometimes that's the push that's needed. Let's go to box 2. Listen, if there's one thing I've learned about the break gods, don't push your luck and don't be greedy. Be thankful for what you got and humble for what you will receive. Let's take this next box and have fun with it. Darth Maul. Now, there is an amazing character, especially if you're up to speed on the animated series. Definitely a really interesting character. Chirrut. Donnie Yen, without a doubt, is my favorite martial artist. According to everybody that's trained him or worked with him, he is a savant when it comes to learning a martial art. And he's so fluid to, first of all, to understand Tashma Jeffkin out of 500, played by Christopher Patrick Nolan. To learn a martial art is one difficulty. To be able to fluidly integrate it is a completely different story. That man does it all. Yes, he did play Ip Man. Amongst many other things. We break until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Out of 99, Dryden Voss. Lovely actor. That's correct. Doug, if you are on the West Coast, it's 10 p.m. If you're on the East Coast, then it's 1 a.m. If you're somewhere in the middle, do the math. Brain will win the lotto jackpot in the next coming weeks and give me 10%. Kira, for some reason, was backwards, eliciting excitement until I saw it was a base. I think they do that on purpose. Last pack. There you go, bud. Congrats. Yep, that's correct, Ego. All right, I am going to process more orders. I'm going to look to see how many there are and then decide when I'm going to lunch. Spoiler alert, it might be before. All depends on how much there is. Not many. That's a good thing. Stumbles. What's your number again? Yeah, it's all good. Thanks. I forgot to screen cap it before. All right, Stumbles, I'm going to knock yours out, then I'm going to go to lunch. You know, Stumbles. You know whose name has been thrown around a lot today? That guy's. His name must have been said a dozen times in the chat today. Creep into corner. That's funny. What, Doug? Not in this chat. This is Stumbles Trilogy. What up, Taco? The name Gretzky has been all over the chat. How about we pull one? I'm due. I usually pull one when we break hockey regularly. I'm good for a Gretzky auto roughly every week and a half to 2 weeks. So I'm due for the great one. I pulled his pop today. I hope that's not what they're doing to satiate the great one. Teddy Bluger. Noah Dobson, $9.99. Hey, Sylvia! Pulling, $7.99. Cody Glass, $4.99. I mean, if you want Makar instead, that's reasonable. Wow, okay. Sylvia, I didn't know that. Ram Pitlick. Capo Caco, $4.99. $7.99. That is why I have to mind my pronouns. Because it's ladies and gentlemen here. Murray. McEachern. How about Elias Lindholm? Sig Puck. That one smells like rubber. Absolutely, I agree. Of course, all my nicknames I will never repeat again because they tormented me. At least you got a cool one. Mine were not. King Henry. High Rose. Grunstrom, $4.99. And Pierre-Luc Dubois. Well, it was none of the above, but it was still a very good auto. You're welcome. Mostly just tank. I like it. Well, we know which WoW character you are. Trying to think if I had any nicknames that were cool. Nope. Nope, that wasn't cool either. Yeah, nope, I was made fun of. I didn't have a cool nickname. Not one. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. You did get lucky. I have some people, a couple, not many, know what my last name is. I don't, I obviously don't tell you guys on air because I like to separate work and play. Um, but I have a very ethnic Italian last name. So it lended itself to some very interesting iterations of nicknames, none of which were flattering, except for Versace. I did have the nickname Versace for a little while, and that one actually stuck. Because my last name rhymes almost syllable for syllable with Versace. Truck Norris. That's awesome, Travis. That is awesome. So I would say that is the closest nickname I had to being cool, was just being called Versace. Yeah. No, I get called other things for wearing the tracksuits. But listen, call me what you want. Those tracksuits are comfortable, and that's why I wear them. All right. I'm going to take my 30-minute break because New York State says I have to. And that'll give you time to order some stuff. Thanks, Kevin. I mean, I wasn't born cool. Took a lot of practice and failure. The White Mamba. There you go. Blaine, that's not a name, that's an appliance. Nope. Sorry, Doug, I don't have that one. Pretty and oh man, honestly, it has been so long since I've seen that movie that I don't remember any of it. Pretty now, I'm gonna be honest with you, and this is true off my chest. Growing up in the 80s, I saw all of his movies, the John Hughes films. I did not revisit them in my teens or 20s as I should have, because that's what they were made for. Because I did not revisit them when I was age appropriate, all of them blend together for me. I'm gonna have some biltong and some water, and that's it. I don't eat very heavy, since I have to go to bed in 3 hours. All right, this will be easy. 11:45. Yeah, I don't truthfully, they just all bleed. The only one I can tell you, Breakfast Club, I've watched many, many, many times because it was very similar to the high school I went to in Orchard Park, New York, where it was very well defined cliques and there was no crossovers. Very few people could pose in and out of those cliques, and I can relate to that one. Give you a hint. I was the bad kid. So that one I understood and I revisited, but the other ones I just never revisited. I probably will. My wife Mel did not watch a lot of film in the 80s, so I have been giving her crash courses on things. I will have to approach the John Hughes films sooner or later, so I'll probably revisit them then. But anyway, I'm gonna hit up my lunch. I'll be back in a half hour. If you need anything, just tell me in the chat so I can take it off the list, so nobody oversells anything. I am 100% caught up, so anything you order will be broke right after I get back. So we have an hour and 15 minutes of solid breaking. Let's try to fill some of the time. Otherwise, I'm going to have to tell you stories about my childhood, and they're all sad, and I don't want to make you go to bed sad. All right, I'll be back. What up, man? All right. Anybody put anything in while I was away? Oh, goodness gracious. Sure can. How long ago did you put it in, Sylvia? Do you have the invoice number? It might not be in the email. You might have to log in and search your order history. Because typically it won't come in the email until I processed it. What up, Cat? Um. Cap, then it'll be broke for you tomorrow. Sylvia, what is the first name, last initial? That would be on your account. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't have anyone with your name on it. Because that's the first thing I looked for was your actual name. I don't have anything for you. You see if I can look it up a different way. Yeah, the specific time. So, Cap, once the helmet gets back to the breaking room, Sean will send out an email tomorrow to let you know we have it and schedule it. So you'll be able to choose tomorrow, my friend. Well, the good news is, Sylvia, there shouldn't be too many people with the last name Brown, right? So I can always look it up by your last name. You too. Thank you, Cap. All right, here we go. All right, let me see what I got. The last one I have for you is the one that you used your credit with, the live break. I don't have anything since December 3rd. Because I've actually just pulled up your account. I double check your PayPal. Sometimes it definitely does. PayPal is very difficult to work with. Now, I say that, but it's actually really good for the consumer. PayPal has a lot of protections to prevent sellers from manipulating prices and other things like that. But they also, because of how defensive they are, can automatically cancel certain things that they don't like. It's weird, but it happens. Wouldn't be the first time if it was PayPal. Yep, and I don't have anything on my end. Sorry. Wish I had a better answer for you. Probably explains why you were waiting so patiently and I couldn't see anything on my end earlier. All right, then, unfortunately, besides Sylvia, do we have anybody else that has an order in? Let me take a look, Jeremy. Looks like it was printed and sent to the warehouse today. It is set to ship tomorrow. It is not break live. If you want, I can see if I can intercept it. If it's still in the bin, I can grab it and mark it break live. But if it's not in the bin, then unfortunately it's gonna be shipped. Give me a moment. I will see what I can find. I'll be back in like 3. right, Jeremy. It is already in the backpack. I checked all the bins, which means it is already. It's probably in a box ready to ship already. So sorry about that, friend. No problem, buddy. Andre. Three 1802 is for group breaks. Those videos are already on YouTube. The 21 basketball mixer and the 21 football mixer. The football mixer, I believe, is tomorrow. Yeah, tomorrow at 8. The basketball mixer was today at 10. So you got one tomorrow still. What up, Blue? How you doing, buddy? You know what? That's a really good question. I usually never look at these. Well, it's already sold out, so I can't see it anyway. Oh, there we go. 11 box break. Nice. Good, Blue. Get that money. By the way, Blue, I showed the card to Mel, and Mel is now in love with your kid. Renee, I have not seen it. For all I know, it is the one sitting here. Yeah, I bet, Blue. Absolutely, Cardinal. Murphy's Law. I have no idea how those movie scripts are still sitting there. I have not sold a one. Speaking of money, can I gloat for a second, Blue? I bought that at $17.03. $17.03 I bought that at. my wife wouldn't let me get into marijuana stocks, cannabis stocks. So my way of skirting around that was I got into a company that supplies the cannabis industry. Soil, dirt, nitrogen, grow kits, lights, fixtures. So I didn't buy cannabis stocks. I bought suppliers of cannabis stocks, growing materials. Because all these cannabis stocks are going to be fighting each other for a piece of the pie. But all of them are going to need supplies to go. Cannabis adjacent. So while all these cannabis companies fight over the market share, there's only one or two major companies that produce the stuff that produces the growing material. That's who I went with. Big brain. Big brain move. And up 300%. Well, almost 300%. Mario, now listen, I'm going to be honest. I only have, I think, 10 shares. Because that was actually, I made a move to get out of something, and I had like $200 residual. And I was like, I'll just put the $200 into something that I'll research the crap out of. So I came up with the idea of the supplier. I was like, wow, okay, this company does that. So I only had like I only had $200 to put in. So I bought 10 shares. So I only have 10 shares. I'm just going to let that ride out. Whatever happens, happens. No, Travis, I can combine the two into one shipment. So yeah, there's not a lot invested, Mario. I'll just let it ride. Blue, I can't make promises. I did later buy a cannabis company. I did buy 100 shares of this one, though. Gambling took a loss, but I bought this one at 7. The reason I bought them is they actually bought Sweetwater Brewery. And when I used to love Sweetwater. So they bought Sweetwater to keep it as a brewery, but to also start producing CBD-related alcohol products. So I grabbed that as well. What is CCL? Is that Canopy? Carnival. Well, here's what I will say. If you take a look, I mean, yeah, obviously massive. It was actually, pre-COVID, it was 50. It peaked about 2 years ago at 70. It bottomed out to 12. 12? Is that what that says? I think so. 11. Now at 20, there is a lot of room. I would have to see what they decide on regulation. What kind of regulations they're going to put into cruise lines. If they're going to change capacity for the boats. Or if they're going to require different rules for boats. Oh, they're definitely eager to go on vacation. But I'd have to see what rules are in place before I jumped on that one. I research the ever-living crap out of everything I invest in, to the point of missing possible gains because I wait to make sure I have all the information. Interesting. Oh, you guys are going to need this. Oh, Angie's List. Oof. The P to E is 880.8 times price to earning ratio. That's a little high. that's that's a little high, my friend. Woo! My goodness. Now I see. You were trying to see if I was going to pay attention. Jason, the basketball mixer? I have no clue. That's got to be during the day. Give me 1 second. Blue, was that a test? Was that a test to see if I blindly invest in things? Is that what that was? That break, Jason, is tomorrow at 3. I don't see the Browns beating KC. I think they get outscored. You're welcome, Jason. I think they get outscored. And usually, 100% of the time, when you outscore the other team, you win. I think Cleveland will get a garbage time touchdown. So let's say 24-17 with Mahomes taking a knee to end the game. Yeah, Kevin, anything that's on the screen, I can break live. Yep, all I got left is personals. You'd have to go to the website, dacardworld.com. All the prices are listed there. I used to memorize everything, and then the prices changed every single day because of all the sales. So I just stopped bothering. Actually, probably find it faster this way. $299.95. Oh no, I am caught up on all my orders right now. Nope. Somebody's got to order something for me to break it. Yep, Casey, if it's on the list in front of you, head over to dacardworld.com, grab what you're looking for, select break live, and we break it. Sure. It'll typically take between 5 and 7 minutes for an order to pop up on my screen between the time you hit send and the time I see it. Yeah, that case Sean broke was stellar. Oh, excuse me. Nice. In the last 3 days, I've pulled 2 of the ancient coins. I think out of the entire run of Shipwreck, I've only pulled 1. Excellent. Let's see if the Jordan's in there, Renee. All right, Travis M. Hit Parade, graded silver dollar, Series 5, Shipwreck Edition, 18 out of a hundo. Bon chance. $18.84 MS62 Morgan silver dollar. Said it before, I'll say it again. My favorite silver dollar. It is an 84.0. There you go. Congratulations. So of the three, O produced the least amount. Oh, there was 4 mints. Okay. Oh, let's take a peek. Not what I wanted to click. The most scarce is the Carson City, aka the CCs. But the O's are the second most rare. Thank you, Casey. And for the record, it's Nollins, Carson City, San Francisco, doesn't say where the blank ones were made. Excuse me. Oh, San Francisco. No? What is the other one? I don't know. No clue. But yeah, Carson cities are the ones that are worth 3 times the amount of the other ones. Blank ones were Philly? Okay, that's what it is. Thank you. What's up, Austin? How you doing? All right, Renee, let's see what's in this jersey. For basketball, it's 439, but I don't have any left. What I do have left is what's on this list. All right, Renee, are you ready? What's the cheapest thing I have on hand? Oh, good question. Maybe Trilogy Hockey at 100? Yeah, WWE is about 100. Renee has the Hit Parade basketball autographed jersey, 41 out of 100, Series 2. Good luck. You know what, Chaos, you're right. I do think Allure might be the least expensive thing I have. Number 34 for the Knicks, Charles Oakley. There you go. So, is he allowed back into MSG yet? I thought the owner actually banned him, though. Stands for monosodium glutamate. Oh, I wouldn't doubt it. Apparently, he's a drinker. Speaking of... Oh. Speaking of monosodium glutamate, I used to work with MSG. I used to be a compounder for pharmaceutical grade desiccants. And MSG got a bad rap. It supposedly causes severe allergic reactions. Fun fact, it's a very small part of the population that receives it. It got a bad name because of the people that did try it during the trial, one of those people happened to be one of the 0.01% that were allergic to it. So ever since then, MSG got a bad name. But it's actually used in a lot of pharmaceutical things. You have no idea. All right, this is for Casey. Casey wants a kale. I am not going to say how frequently I pull Kale McCarr cards, but let's just say it's frequently. Good luck. Well, that's the thing. I set out very early in life to do everything I want to do. Lazati. Mikheyev. I'm one of those try everything once kind of guys. Yep. Travis. Yep. Max Jones. Yeah, it got a really bad rap because of during the trials. They happened to have somebody that was allergic to it. Nico. Kachuk. Truth be told, it's actually extremely safe to use and is used in things that all of you use and don't even realize. Hughes, okay. How about both? Why pick between the two? Dante Fabro. L'Espérance. How about a Nate Bastian? Steal out of 50. If only it was the other NJ rookie, right? They are, Mario. They have to be out of the house by 16. The only way they can do that is if they're playing midget hockey somewhere. Barrett Hayton. It's actually pretty good. Nico. Cody and Carey. L'Espérance. It's going to be a red rainbow jersey. Hyros. Captain Jack Eichel. Philippe Myers. Pink Diamond. That's a non-numbered variant. And an orange slice. King Henry. It's out of 199. Brandstrom. Bastion. Zadina. Brisebois. All right, now this box is officially messing with us. Red Rainbow. Brisebois. We're looking for the other Canuck. Right? Ooh, there's a solid rookie right there. Kirby. The other Cal. Pulling. And I'm not mad at this one. How about a nice Dante Fabro rookie auto 349 Red Rainbow? There you go, man. Of course, everybody we talked about didn't show up. I am humbled yet again. Sorry, friend. But on a good note, still some solid cards in there. Definitely made your money back on that one. No George Laraque? Yeah, as far as I know, there's one more Allure left, but if somebody else bought it, let me know now before I say yes. Yeah, Stumbles, it's no joke. I had some friends that used to play in... Oh, God, what is it called? I used to hang out with a lot of hockey players. I, at a young age, realized I was not very good. As much as I loved it, I was just not good. But I still hung out with a lot of the hockey players. And I can't remember the team. I want to say it begins with an L. Up here in Buffalo, in north of Buffalo. And it was like watching the pros, man. It was so back and forth. It was very European style. It was definitely, stick to stick down the ice. Good stuff. But they played hard and fast. It was pretty awesome. All right, excellent. We'll knock out that last Allure. I like Allure, especially at that price point. Dig it, man. I had my next door neighbor was far and away the best hockey player around. I don't know what happened to him after he moved. We actually moved away for hockey. His name was Joey Sprenza. Fun fact, there's actually a Joseph Sprenza that plays now, but it's not the same person. He was always in the league that was 2 years above him. He was built like a tank and had one of the nastiest slap shots you'll ever see a 10-year-old have. They clocked him at 75 miles an hour at 10 years old. But he actually moved away. And for hockey, he got a scholarship to play some private school out west. And I lost touch with him, never saw him again. The kid was, so let's see, had to have been, I moved away when I was 14. He was gone 2 years. So 12 years old, he was 5'9". Had to have been about 5'9", 5'10". No, about 5'9", 5'8" or 5'9" at 12 years old. But it was insane. And he was a husky boy. He was a thick boy. But it was usually like him versus everybody else. Like it would be him and a goalie, and then like the other 4 kids from the block. He was a very big boy. Now, mind you, yeah, Ben. Now, mind you, this would have been in the late 80s, early 90s, so he was doing it with a wooden stick. There was no fiberglass or graphite shafts. It was all wooden stick. Half a goal? Yeah, he was in St. Bonaventure had a private school, a private Catholic school. So he played St. Bonaventure for elementary/middle. Or I don't know if it would have been middle, because I think I moved when it would have been middle. So it was St. Bonaventure Elementary here. And the hockey aficionados are familiar with St. Bonaventure here in New York. They produce some pretty decent young talent. So he went from St. Bonnie's to some middle school that was basically designed to create hockey players. I believe Patty Kane was St. Bonnie's. Yep. I know his sister went to St. Bonnie's, so I have to assume he did. All right, let's knock this out. Does anybody else have one in? Because if not, this will be the last one. So did anyone put one in before 12:55? In the meantime, Mike, are you ready? Mike, who are you looking for? Maybe get you a nice Victor Olofsson? Granstrom. Pulling. Senshin. Barzal. All right, let's do it. Philippe and Kuhlman. Bastion. There's another Doc. McEwen. Dobby. So close, so far away. Kale. Phil. Gignac. Vrana. Red Rainbow. Verano. Wallstrom. Not Barzal. That's out of $3.99. Brisebois. There's Jack. White Rainbow. I mean, same team, right? Not too far off. Really, Scoob? Didn't they? Dobby. Grunstrom. And Balser. Nick, you'd have to reach out to service to get that fixed. It's a security precaution. If you reach out to service at dacardworld.com, just explain the situation. They can unlock it. Another Jack. How about a blue line die cut? It's out of 25. What about the other hues? Good gravy. I feel like this was the box meant for the other person. If you get a Cal, we'll know it's true. Capo Caco. King Henry. Zadina. Besser and Vasilevsky. There you go, Mike. That was a pretty good box, Mike. If I do say so myself. You're welcome. Not bad for $80, right? I think you made out pretty well. All right. If there are no more orders that are already in, it is 1 minute to 1. Thank you. Go Bills. We just do one more sweep of the accounts. Yeah, blue. All right, that was it. All right, I love each and every one of you. It's true. It's not a lie. I say it every night. If you don't believe me, join me at 1 a.m. every night Eastern and you'll hear me say it. I love each and every one of you. And I want to do this again tomorrow, but I can't do it without you. So please take care of yourselves and each other. And then we'll have a lot of family fun, family friendly fun tomorrow. All right? I appreciate you